Hello. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Congrats on first, Wolfie. How you doing today, gorgeous? Oh, I am maybe slightly addicted to this game. I I was loving Cult of the Lamb when I was playing it, right? This game is better. Holy. Maybe now variety streams are in, dude. Maybe I don't have to play Valorant every day of my life. You get addicted easy? You know, you might be right. I do. Teehee. We all have our own little vices, and mine might be a addictive little personality. I'm glad you found the fucking way. Come on. We're still gonna be playing some Valorant, but come on. I do like Valorant content very much. Go ahead, because it whispers to me like a voice in the dark cave. It's saying, "Come." Thank you. Okay, I'll ask her for Valorant later. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys supporting me and all the stupid I do. But I gotta pound out these long streams now because I start new job next week, and I don't know what it's gonna be like. Hard to say. I'm gonna still be streaming regularly, but I just won't be able to do these giga streams. People had been hyping this game up as like Pasta was like game of the year, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's another RPG. They're all whatever. But yeah. Also, speaking of getting addicted to games easily, what's up, Mystical? How you doing today? Okay, they're just giving me dots. Do we need to make this about me? That's true. I'm just trying to get the heat off of me. I'm scared. Everybody's yelling at me. I don't know what to do. There's lights everywhere. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no game audio. Thank you. I have to do desktop audio, so I have it muted when I start the stream so that you guys don't hear me uh watching compilation TikTok dances videos,
Great.
before stream. Do you use OBS? Yes.
Always, mon ami.
But the Xbox games, the individual audio capture doesn't work for these games for some reason. I use the whatever it's called, application audio capture or whatever. Anakin edits. Yeah, get it? True. Yeah, when are we doing all 19 uh Star Wars movies? Mon ami? Do you want to spend time with Eskia? Sure. Gotta get you set up. Gotta set you up properly? Yeah, you might be right. I might be
Mon ami.
For someone whose entire livelihood has always depended on technology, kind of not that good at it.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Let's ask about Francois.
Mounting at his own cave.
Don't worry, I got it handled, my friend. I appreciate, like, I think I wouldn't be able to stream without my friends giving me advice along the way, to be honest. I think I'm too stupid to live. You just gotta lay me down in a hospital bed, put me up to the life support machine, and just lay me down. I don't think I can handle this world. Need to give me control of your mouse. It would be funny to revive the scam where people are calling in and being like, "Hello, I'm from Microsoft," but in an Indian accent, and being like, "I need you to give me control of your PC."
Francois would miss me too much.
I'm gonna be like, "Okay, you need to do this, jingle jingle, and then click this, jingle jingle. Come on, follow the keys." So follow the keys. Yeah, that's what I need. Just strap me down to the bed and put the mobile above my head and let me watch it rip.
He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
L'enfant. We have to be entertaining. Let me learn how to fucking juggle too. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Come on, you can do that.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Don't need more friends. I've got you, Esquier. Dude, Esquier's got a... Dude, when he speaks, he's rumbling the fucking room.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
He's so cool.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
Dude, Verso's kind of right on this.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Gestrel River. Right after...
Gestrel, not Gestrel.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Esquier and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Whoa, relationship level increased. I knew that this was a thing because of glimpses I've caught of this game. A couple friends are playing it. Siva's playing it right now on stream.
Adventure!
And, but I don't know if it's like Dragon Age where you're trying to court all these people. Or if it's just like little story beats. Okay. Go to sleep, we go out to the mainland, we do the thing. next morning. Are you guys fucking with this goofy ass haircut we've given her? Do we keep it? Or is it too much for these serious scenes? You're not getting any distance on these rocks. Throwing them like that.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Guy looks so much like he belongs in like Assassin's Creed. Oh,
Head for the monolith.
because we got his rock. And now he can swim.
Let us get wet.
You know, I forgot that I was actually planning on today. I was gonna pop up a bunch of TikToks and be a React content Andy for a little bit at the beginning of stream. We'll do it tomorrow. And then I was just like excited to start playing this game again, so I just you know. Hiya humans, care for a good deal? I would love a good deal, man. Trade with me, brother. Okay. Siva's gonna hate this, me covering up her dogs, but you know. Yeah, we're putting her back in the mime fit. This is more. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We can still imagine what's under there. kind of want to put. Okay, I think I can apply. Actually, I'm gonna put on the things I need to master so that I can make them into wearable things. Some battles. Oh, what's this big dude out here doing? Okay, outside of the place I just was. I need to get back to the mainland and explore. Because outside of the place that I just, like the story place I just was one of those tall guys that I needed to get their flesh. The guys that eat you. So.
Take cover. I'm shot.
We're learning the counters. Okay.
Look out.
Okay, I didn't understand what was happening there. The target's burning, switch to virtuous stance is what I want to do.
Ready.
Searing bond seems good.
A storm is coming.
I had this all thought about beforehand, where I was like, I'll just do these combinations, you know? And then I get on and I'm like, I don't remember what the hell I was thinking. What was that? Doorway. Okay, I need to get to the wishing fountain, and I need to get to the big lips that chomps you up, devours you on the beach. Oh, I thought that was something. Keep seeing little wisps and artifacts and thinking, oh, that's something. How do I get up there? I see. Oh, nice. That's huge. That's just like a missable resource, I believe. Oh. I get it. I need to find the other doorways from elsewhere on the planet. Okay. Things are all coming together now. I went back to camp because I just tried to summon my horse. I just tried to summon Torn. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Me too, brother. Mael heads back. Is there a way to leave the camp outside of going to sleep? I'm mostly just asking to see if I can find the answers within myself. Can't jump down? Water. I'm not gonna fight you guys again.
Let's get wet.
Good practice, but I can't jump up there? I can't get up there. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, look at that, like, dragon out in the distance. Is that fucking Atreyu from
Everyone okay?
Neverending Story? A movie I've definitely seen and don't just know the name of the dragon because of the metalcore band from the early aughts. General Grievous looking ass.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
No, he wouldn't, Matt.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Okay, I'm sure Gustav is gonna come back, you know. I'm not, I guess I'm not sure, but I think that's probably gonna happen. By the end of the game, they're not gonna keep him dead. But
Something.
I didn't like him. So. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay. So his perfection is basically the overcharge from Gustav. I liked the way Gustav played, though. So I was kind of hoping we'd just get it back again, and it looks like this might be the case.
Here we go.
That it's very similar, at least. Okay, this guy doesn't have enough health to worry about min-maxing it. I might as well just keep doing the plan, though. Oopsies.
Flowing.
Oopsies, I'm missing. Okay. I can do this to put me in Virtuoso. And then when I go back to her, they'll still be burning. So I can do... Well, I don't need him to still be burning. I can do my big attack, I think. I didn't play with his skills because he's not on my main
Any
team.
other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Doorway out. Okay. We're learning. Dude, I oscillate between being overwhelmed by the amount of different types of skills you have to learn in this game and being like, I get it. It's clicking. And then I go back to being like, what the fuck? What is gradient versus chroma versus spirit versus stances? There's the moon and the sun stuff. Ah, fuck. And everyone has a different fighting style. Oh, man. So sometimes I'm just like feeling like the dumbest man alive because I can't grasp a lot of it. And then sometimes I'm like, I'm a genius because I did 5k plus damage on an attack that I set up 2 moves in advance. Definitely a lot of both. Okay, what attributes we got? And fine, I'll look at Verso's skills. Okay, I want the thing that applies mark. What are these B and C thingies? Kills single target spell status effects. Okay, we'll do deals low damage, 1 hit, but gives more perfection if you're in the right ABCD thing. Okay, we have something to apply powerful. Let's grab that. And then... oh, it's a rank. And we'll do this one. Okay, and then we'll just play with what's auto-assigned here. I guess. Soon.
These are all expeditions.
We'll like...
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Kind of want to go back to camp and upgrade my weapon. Dude, I like this dude with the backpack with the arms in it. Neat. Okay. Why is Mayal going first? Okay. Right now, she is stanceless. I am going to use a thing to apply defenseless. I'm going to hit this guy. And then I'm going to... okay, this guy's not in my current team, but he's still being used. Okay. Now... upgrade your perfection rank by attacking, not getting hit. Oh, your perfection applies to your rank. Higher ranks... okay. I see. It's not like the overcharge at all. It's a different thing. Hey, Azul. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good. I hope you're able to lay down, get through it. Yeah. I'm just learning, so it's, you know, rolling me. I think we start with quick strike here then. Mostly because I found mold in my drink. Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah, I hope you're alright.
Oh well.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine, but, you know. But, man. Yeah, take it easy. Oops. Did that break? Nope. Oh, I used the wrong kind of parry.
I'm ready.
Got a refund, bought 2 just yesterday. Have fun, I gotta get some... Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, I blocked the first 3 moves and I was feeling so good, and then this. Skills. And then we can do this, because this guy's harder to parry. And yeah, hearts out to you as well. Yeah, we send in the reserve squad and we kill real quick.
I'm waiting.
Damn it. Why is this guy in my main squad? I took him out. Although I should just play with him anyways. I'm just gonna keep playing with this party. I'll learn to tank the. I'll learn these parries in a minute.
Finesse and grace.
What do I do here? I think I still do this. To start. I think I still do this to start.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. These are a little tricky. Is that too early? I don't know.
On fire. Ready to parry.
It must be too early.
Try me. Take your shot.
I've never blocked this one. Okay. Okay. Parries are getting a bit harder right now.
Let's cut the path. Watch out, my elf.
Ready to parry.
Okay, not even close. Alright. Still too early.
I'm ready.
Is it still too early, or is it too... I wish I could just get the timing right so I would just know. The second one I'm missing every time on that.
Try me.
And then I'm doing too late on that one every time. Alright. The apex of the swing for most things. So... dodging is easier than parrying. Yeah, but... come on. Let's be for real. I will not be moving past until I beat this fight.
Ready to strike. Fast.
Chroma's flowing.
Bring it on.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Danger!
Not getting the timing right on these. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What am I doing? Dang it. What am I doing? Oops. These guys are much harder to parry than the prior enemies I've
I saw the future.
Wait, that's not the right thing, is it? I think I did the wrong move. I think I moved around her spells. Skills, whatever. I may be a little stubborn here, but come on. Okay.
Fast.
Too early.
Danger!
I'm just not getting it. I'm just not understanding the Okay. Stanceless. Now she's in Virtuoso. No, I can do. I'm in B. Okay. So. I should do.
Here we go.
Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. I could have. I was actually going too late before. Kind of confusing.
Careful, my L.
That one I'm not sure. Okay, am I up to A perfection? I am. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Okay. So if I gave Mael shell again, I could have like 3 turns of shell for everybody? Or 5 turns instead of 3, maybe? Something like that. I got a new scythe. Yes. Whoa. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Holy shit. That's crazy. Ooh, plus 1 AP on battle start? I think I already have that. Must not, because you can't double up on Pictos, right? Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna try to be able to...
A storm is coming.
Try to be able to get my second move on the Troubadour. Damn. Damn, they got so many moves before I go. Too early again. Okay. And so I fucked up my entire game plan here. This is a hard one. This is hard. Reserve team. I don't think she's going to be able to do it, but yeah. They still have so many... They still have so many moves before I can go. Damn. Damn. A lot of things I'm still learning. It seems like we have upped the difficulty here. Okay, let's see if I can shell everyone. Let's see if I can apply powerful to everyone. And then let's see if that helps that. Okay, that was big. That was big. Dude, they're so fast. Yeah. A little early.
Oh well.
Huge counter. Huge counter. I don't know how to parry that one. Okay, I'm on D perfection. Means I need to Hit this. Okay. Pretty good. Is that a weapon? Is that one of Lune's weapons? Because that... Cool. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Okay. Maybe I should use some free aim shots here. Healing up a little. Then... Try not to fight that yet. No real reason other than like...
Oh, lovely. Great.
I'd like a save close by. Okay. Now. Defenseless.
Let us.
No. Shell. Wow.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck.
Bring it on.
Yes. Okay. Okay, this is doable now. Okay. I want to attack this guy.
Finesse.
Then I want to...
Take down the shields.
And then they should both just kill themselves. Okay. That was a better fight. Not perfect. Obviously not perfect, but... I still don't know how to dodge the... Nice. And we learned Illumina. This is a bear. Just a fucking bear. Okay, well I have to run ads, so... Guess I'll do that and then go pee, and I'll be right back. Grab a water and stuff. Hear me?
think I'll improvise. Faster. Just try it.
Not looking good. Useful. An advantage. Let us stain them.
My turn. Here we go.
Useful.
What if I just end my bloodline right here? How are we feeling about that? Maybe I'm just too dumb to continue. You know what I mean? Like, is this the play? Oh man, my little guy is supposed to. Wait. My mute button's just not working now? I was gonna say it's supposed to have the little tape over its mouth so I know. But it's just not working at all, so. You know, just imagine I wasn't saying anything and we'll pretend like I never muted, you know? Yeah, super like, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Damn, because what I want to do here is lightning dance, because it's cool, and I've set up the whole fight for it, but I don't have the AP.
Ready to parry.
Oh, okay. We're kind of learning here. We're kind of learning. The trumpet guys aren't that bad. Even though they're bards, you know, so they do provide some annoyances in buffing their teammates, but man. Thank you. Oh, by the way, thank you for letting me know about the muted. Maybe this is a Marvel rival situation where I need to I need to launch my OBS in admin. Maybe that's all it is. I'm realizing.
Let's push forward.
I don't. Dude, she's so cool.
Okay.
Oops.
Not looking good.
Okay.
Time we hit the mines again? You know that's right. You know that's right.
Shields up.
Okay, that's perfect. And then I can apply powerful.
That
can heal. Do I heal her or myself? Too bad he's shielded.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Push forward.
Not giving up.
Then I don't have anything to heal. Oh, I should have.
Watch out.
Damn it.
Let's cut the path.
What am I? D right now. Fuck.
Bring it on.
Fuck. Okay, I one tap him. Okay, okay. And then shell locked in there. I still do this.
I think I'll improvise.
And I think I... Oh, I should have sparked him up.
Didn't really need it.
Never mind. The trumpet guys are by far my favorite mob. They are sick, man. Dude, there's a lot of that, like, the last boss fight I did last night was this dude with, like, hands coming out of his face. And he was holding all these lamps. We can spark up. Fuck yeah, brother. Let's go. Asa. That was a dead end. But, there's a lot of cool enemy designs in this game. I'm kind of like... I get, like, pissy about fantasy. Yeah, but except for they didn't have a face, you know? There wasn't, like, a hand over his face. There was no face. There were just, like, 4 hands coming out. I want to call him Lamplighter, but I think that's the dude from The Boys. I don't think that's the name of the boss. It's something. It's Lamp something. I did watch quite a bit of My Hero. But, My Hero's pretty good. Except when it's bad, it's real bad. You know what I mean? When it's good, it's pretty good. And then when it's bad, it's like, fuck, man. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I hate that I liked it. But that, like, that arc with, like, the underground, like, troop or whatever was fucking sick, man. Skills. Can I powerful everyone? This might not be the actual move, but... Doofenshmirtz
Ready to
from Phineas and Ferb. Finally countered that. Holy fuck, I finally countered it. Damn, I wish I had enough for wildfire. I'll just heal myself again. And then mail.
Please survive.
I might one tap him. Yeah. Yeah, there's the one dude who looks like him. Oh. Yeah. that's funny. I don't think I ever would have gotten there. From there to there, you know?
Here we go.
Okay, this attack bangs. Does Lune have the hydrate and stretch? Alright, fine. Fine. Oh. Oh. Okay, put the gun away. Whoa. Let's just be civilized. I will find you. Oh, maybe I won't then. Maybe I can forego it.
An advantage.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy? Too lazy, I actually wouldn't have liked my Damn. Damn, we got beta chat. Let me do it for you. Alright. I'm still game. Come hang out. I'll make you burgers. Because that's like the only thing in my fridge. I need to go grocery shopping, you know?
Well, that will help.
I'd love a burger. I make alright burgers. Dude, burgers are one of those things you just do a little bit extra to elevate it like crazy. Like, you know, put a little bit of seasoning or whatever, you know. But like also like you toast the buns in the skillet with a bunch of butter. Dude, everybody's gonna be telling you it's the best burger they've ever had. And I'm just sitting there cheesing. Pre-made patties, or you gotta thaw out the meat. Meat's in the fridge right now, so it's already thawed. You know, we're Gucci.
These are all expeditions.
A single Nevron took out.
Okay, this is where we started, right?
Still around.
I've only seen him once.
Yeah.
So, most likely not.
You gonna teach me how to make the patties? I need to learn to cook schmeats. Yeah, I would love to. I'm a bad teacher. It's crazy because I spent my college years tutoring math. You'd think I'd be better at this. Gonna beat my meat, do. Yes, sir. You gotta tenderize that bee. I bad teach too. Yeah, I was like okay at teaching math, right? Well, I'm like pretty good at math. I did not like doing it though. I did not like my job. Great attributes. What do we got here? Wow, we've got so much. 3 points available here. Oh, I don't have any points on this guy? What the hell? And I was doing that much damage? Maybe it was just doing my... No, it was not doing my last guy's stats. Let's try something like this. Who do I, more than minimum wage though, right? Yeah, I made... It's less than minimum wage now. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. Less than minimum wage in a lot of places now. I think I was making low teens an hour, maybe? When I was tutoring? Like 12, 13 bucks an hour, maybe? I can't remember exactly. But I was, it couldn't have been much higher than that, because I was struggling. I was really struggling in college. Monetarily speaking. Okay, I think I might have to end up taking out, like, Luna's really good for boss fights. Ciel's really good for boss fights. And Mayel is only really good for, well, she's okay, but I'm not fucking with her as much as I am Ciel. That's how much I make now? Oh, I'm sorry. They're fucking you over. that's what I'm telling you. Oh, I don't have enough for the things. Do this. Do this. And then augmented first strike is 5, so I could take that off for this one, just so I can level it up. Oh, that's how much I earn right now. Bro, I heard Mayo and I'm like, what? I earn $12.50 an hour and I'd be working like 30 plus hours, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I was also paying for some stuff for school. Like, most of my stuff was paid for through scholarships, right? But the real bummer was paying for, like, it'd be like a workbook that wasn't covered for an engineering class, and those things are like $400 a piece, you know? And so you have a couple of those, like, engineering books are kind of expensive. Like, they're on the, like, more expensive end of, like, college books. And so you have a couple of those, and it's just like, fucking sucks. Nothing like a jar of mayo after a 72-hour unpaid shift. Yeah. So have shit like that, you know? And so that was what really, like, ate through my wages. Have you ever seen like the food eating competitions where they eat like a whole jar of mayo? Or like a gallon of mayo? I mean to say. Yeah, I did it. But that'd be that's gnarly, man. Did I rest? No, I didn't rest. This is how they get you. You sit at the bonfire and you're like, okay, I'm good. But you didn't actually rest. I like mayo, but not that much. I actually like mayo as well. I'll have a healthy amount of like mayo plus barbecue sauce on a burger. But yeah, they do the mayo with lime in it. I've never had that. They do like weird eating competitions. Like there's so many like just bizarre ones. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We are still doing this. I need to change this to a different slot. I hit myself with that, by the way, so. Easy. The only damage I took from myself. So, yeah, I'm sort of a professional.
Here's your card.
Watch out.
Finally parried a little bit of it at least. Okay. And then I do A. And it's nasty. It's fucking nasty. That shit is peak. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll look for it when next time I go to the market. Okay, let me go to... Sorry, we're just playing the menu game right now. Need to quick swap Assault 0 and Quick Strike, I think. Because that's my opening move.
Well, that will help.
On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Neat. Okay. These guys over here are scaring me a little, because this fight seems like it's going to be hard. So we'll attack this guy first. Okay. That's not bad, right? Too early. Oh,
I'm ready.
too early. Gosh, dang it. I thought I had something in my heart. What if I do this?
Watch out.
Okay. That's too late. Fuck.
I'm back. I'll do it.
It's too late?
Look out.
Okay, it's too early.
Well, well. Better.
Okay. Um.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Late.
Take your shot.
Late. Am I rushing or dragging? Early. Harvest. Okay, what do we got?
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. You were American. That was hard.
Good stuff.
I just need somebody like J.K. Simmons' character from Whiplash, just over my shoulder every time I miss a parry. Are you rushing or dragging? Huh? Huh? And then he calls me the F slur and slaps me upside the head or whatever. Count in fours, damn it.
Last ditch effort.
Actually peak. Okay, skills. And then I...
A storm is
I do that. And then I get myself to C rank. And then I do it again for full health. Okay, I need to heal myself because... if I can just survive one... Okay, shields. He's gonna try to make this a long fight. Damn. The shield.
hurts.
Okay. skills? No. Damn. Kill myself again. And then hope that I live this one. I'm nasty. Skills. Then this.
Your fate. The seal.
Ready to strike.
Then. This to just put me back at full health.
Look out.
One tap.
Verso.
A little late on the second. That's fine.
It's flowing.
And it costs 0 AP because of the fact that I've been doing it. Oh man. We're learning, we're learning. Not missing any health, so I need to
Here's your
apply foretell.
Careful, Verso.
Um I'm gonna be greedy and just heal myself. Gonna keep using this time to heal myself so that I don't have to. I don't have any attack power. Damn. Holy. I do A here. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you gotta bet on yourself that you're gonna hit the parry and then just keep the fight going instead of just ending it so you can just get free heals out of it with the AP. I gotta unpick those. First strike and energizing jump. I could probably remove energizing jump at least. Or this. Can remove first strike for this, and then remove for. I hate this one, but I want to be able to use them as Luminas in case I want to later. Can't be healed. Seems like such a disadvantage. Is this where I was earlier? Little trebuchet over there. When I was in mechatronics, we never built trebuchets. I don't think I've ever constructed an actual, like, you know, trebuchet type apparatus, but okay, I'm curious about that. But we did like just constantly make shit that would like hurt each other. Like it's where I learned how to make stun guns out of disposable cameras. I don't know if you've all seen that trick. I can't jump down there. All right, whatever. I thought I had freedoms, but okay. And dude, we were menaces with the little Nikons, dude. You can make a gun out of what? Like a stun gun, like a taser, but just with the prongs instead of the shooty outy. And we'd make little like, so you take a disposable camera and there's just like the flash is controlled by like, not controlled. There's a capacitor that connects like on the inside on the circuit board that like is the flash charge, you know, for the flash on the disposable camera. You can use that and like just you can do two things. You can rewire it, which is what we were doing because we were in an electronics class, or you can just take those prongs, solder little like leads to it, and like hit the flash button and like go up to your friend and shock them real fucking good on the arm. and so you learn about capacitive systems that way. You know, you learn, okay, this is just a short form battery, right? And so you use it to store up a charge, and then you shock your friend because you're a jackass and you're 18, 19 years old. And we fucking went crazy having those little stun guns. Eventually we had to stop because we were making like legitimate, like semi-harmful equipment. Wait, did I do the right thing there? But then we had like a pneumatics system, you know, or manifold that was set up. And we started learning air pressure because we got we got the little stun guns taken away, little tasers taken away. And so we started making like pneumatic cannons. And we just kept doing that until, oh no, man.
Eyes up, Virgo.
It just started, we would just be launching shit, you know? Oopsies. I'm gonna heal myself.
I'll do it.
And you know, it was just mostly young dudes in a classroom just figuring out how we could hurt each other. You know how it is when you're a bunch of dudes that are like 20 years old that like you're just like the funniest thing in the world is just to cause a little bit of physical harm to your friend. Okay, that does not kill. I think. Yeah. I think it doesn't matter because, you know, they were burning, but. Probably a good thing I used that healing tent instead of, whatever. I think we need to put you behind bars. Come on. It's like, you know, when you're younger and you like do like stuff like Roman candle fights. Like it's jackassery more than it is malicious. Okay. Come from this bonfire. What can we get to? We just shot paper at each other with rubber bands. That's because you didn't have the know-how to shoot paper more efficiently. Listen, we were given the incentive to keep going, and so we just did keep going. Nobody was like seriously hurt, you know. Probably. No. Nobody was seriously hurt. We were just making like, you know how you make you can make like a potato cannon, right? You know how you do like something like that? We're just doing that at a more advanced level. And I probably learned a lot more doing stupid shit like this than I would have like basically with anything else you can imagine. And also, you know, when you're under 21, you're the dumbest man on the planet. So I can't be held responsible for anything I did that long ago.
Here's your card.
Too late on the second part.
Bring it on.
Too early on the second part. That one's hard, man. Too early on the second part. It's supposed to get better? Well, in some ways, you know. I think that should kill. I think this should. Do quite a bit but not kill. And then I can heal myself on this as well. I think they should all die here. Oh no. That's too late. I think it's too late. Okay. You know, I may be an idiot, but I think I'm like quite a bit more reasonable than I was at 20 years old, you know? I think that was when I was doing the most like stupid shit. And for almost no cause. You know, like if you could get someone who you were romantically interested in to just glance at you, that would be all I would need for. Why is my health down now? It was like 1,000 and I don't know what I've done to make it lower. Back down to 700. But just gonna do this, I guess. Then we snake draft with her. But yeah, I think I act quite a bit differently than I did back then.
Chroma's flowing.
Damn, I feel dumb. I shouldn't even be using that unless I'm in a long fight.
Here's your card.
shell. Late. I'm dragging.
Careful now.
5k damage with a simple counter. Oh, I see. I can Searing Bond after I focus Foretell if I've used my opening from Lune. I think I just do this. I can't remember. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be on that.
Just try it.
I was kind of hoping he'd do the smashing attack again so I could get another chance. Another small chance at that parry. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna chase that guy down. They're too annoying. Maybe Chroma over here.
An advantage.
Can I go to the camp from in here?
Nice.
Okay. We talk to this guy? Fading woman. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Alright. Alright. Dick move, but...
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Alright. Got an ad about to run. I'm gonna run it, and then... I'll be RB. Hello. Alright. Back in it. Just had a thought of something I was gonna do. And, hmm. Nothing in there. How far away can a lock be? No, unsure. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be all the way out in that area. There it is. Alright, buddy, give me a weapon.
Interesting.
I get an extra chroma elixir. Whoa, that's actually huge. Okay. See what an expedition team has to say.
Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Okay. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What the fuck does that mean? New weapon for Lune. That's going in my pocket. Gonna buy the colors. Gonna buy all these polished chroma catalysts. And I have 25k. I'm gonna fight the merchant just in case this thing's really expensive here.
Try me.
Okay, let's see. I think I want this. Very delayed.
Here we go.
Gives a little tell though. Okay, let's put him at 10 for tell.
Take your shot.
Okay. Still very delayed. Might take a couple. Do I just hit him with a basic attack, gain some AP back? It's a little bit later. Little bit later. And then I can do this, get myself some moon, so I can go to the Twilight Zone. And if I block this, I think that I can in Twilight, I'll have plenty to break him here.
Lady Luck smiled today.
And then he skips a turn and I just get... There's no foretell on him. So... If I do this...
Take your shots.
A little early, so... Dude, CL is the coolest. Do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. An outfit for Mael. Yes. I'll do that. He said good luck on your trip there at the end. I'll rest here. I'll see if I have any upgrades actually. I do have this. Okay, the one that I want points for is I'm trying to get to this on Lune.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Mael,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls.
Yeah, it's war, bro.
Come
We gotta just run it. Bum 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 bum. That's what I'm talking about. Give me big guy.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Guy's sick, man. This guy's fucking sick. Okay. Let's still wildfire first.
Take cover!
Then we can thermal transfer. And then she's gonna need to attack. Oh, she gained AP! Which means I can use my lightning dance with her. As long as I don't die on Lune, I can use lightning dance and should have big damage capability ready. No, okay, I need a little bit more. Then do that.
Dodges, yeah.
Not too bad there. We're still doing like do I do assault 0 or marking shot? I think I assault 0 so I can perfection for multiple.
Here we go.
Okay, he's A now.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, and now we can burn all this for a lightning dance that does big dick damage.
Lightning dance! Here we go.
Holy fuck. This dude getting fucking rinsed. Then I think I Phantom Blade. Because even if I don't kill, I think this... It's close. Dude, I absolutely dunked on this fight. I'm sure there's a second phase or whatever, but... Dude, he is literally General Grievous. Feeling okay about that, even if it didn't go exactly like we'd want. Okay, he's A, which means... Ah, damn. If I don't get hit here, next turn I can powerful for 5 full turns.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Ink flow.
I think I still just hit the powerful when I get back to it, though. I'm in Twilight. I can Searing Bond. I need to apply Foretell. Okay, I'm just gonna the 3 turns is fine. Okay, that's a gnarly combo. What the hell? I can Healing Light here, and it won't cost me anything.
Ready.
And then I can heal myself with Harvest. And I have 10 Foretell on him, so he should give me 90% of my health back if I just do it.
I'll use your knife.
And it does 5,700 damage. Ship. Millennia's back. Millennia's back and they got hands. Okay. And I'm just gonna attack. Because there's a chance somebody dies here.
Strike.
Okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but is there a chance I'm the fucking goat? What the fuck?
Here's your card.
And I marking shot him.
Target marked.
Careful, Verso.
I don't know what inverted does.
It's locked on you.
I missed it. Damn. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Fuck. Not stoked on what I'm reading. They're telling me it's not good. Okay, so if I wildfire here and then build up enough. I can get another lightning dance off. I don't know if I'll need it. Is 5 Foretell and he's burning. So I Searing Bond this.
Take this.
The burning doesn't actually do anything for Searing Bond, it's just
Careful.
cool. Damn it. Okay, I'm at C perfection now. I'm kind of regretting.
Here we go.
Okay, how long am I inverted for? Do I just revive? Or so that I can just get up and... Still inverted, okay. Do the lightning dance? I think this should kill easy. He's doing Mortal Strike from Sekiro. Base attack has 1 extra hit? Wait, what? Wait a minute. That would be nasty? Put me back in camp so I can give that to Lune stat. Does that mean he gives 2 AP? Because that's going to be a game changer.
All this is what we're fighting for.
I like the slight echoing in the audio there. Inventory. Ah, his is SO. Yeah, bro, I want the lightsaber. Play again after a base attack. Oh. Okay, let me see if... This. Yeah. That might be good, but... That's plus... Yeah, if I just take that instead. That's actually not bad. Because it's only 3 moves or whatever. Okay. And then I can see if this combo hit gives 2 AP, because that seems like it's probably so fucking good. Alright, we might get another little cutscene tip. Oh, wait. Rope. This looks cool. The magic stuff in this game is all thick. There's a jump across with grapple hook there, but gotta see if there's a item up here first.
Nice.
Did any of us level up? Yeah, my queen. Of course you did. Mostly doing this so that their weapon is a little bit stronger. But the luck is, like, crit is good on her, obviously. I want to go back to the overworld so I can do, so I can go try that quest. Oh, this is the one from earlier. So, go to the first. Yeah. The monolith. Did I just go out the wrong way? Am I? Hmm.
Nice.
Revive tints also give 3 AP. Huh. I like that. So if this lady dies in battle, she's doing so much. Because we can razz her for plus 3 AP. She gives everybody plus 4 AP.
This
Not her.
place.
Yeah.
Now here's my question. Expedition 0?
Could you? I wish we could.
Never mind. I'll ask after this.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I have to just make myself stay quiet through the cutscenes because everything I say would be irreverent. I struggle to treat these moments with the sincerity that they are trying to offer me. Okay, the overworld, let's fucking go. Well, actually, I think we're gonna go back to camp first, probably. Yeah. Have a little chat with everybody, see what's up.
About 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like it. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
It feels weird to me that this guy has become the main character in place of Gustav. Like, I don't know who... Nice. I don't know who I'd make it, but, you know. Put this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna do that for now. We can add up our luminas later if we need. Okay, I still only have 1 of 9 gestrels. I really thought I was going to find another one before we got back here. But it makes sense.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Okay, chill, Lune.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
She didn't do anything for me. So I don't know why she's saying that.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. No, that sounds annoying, bro. Relationship level increased. Lune 1. That's annoying, man. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in here.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You want to spend some time with CL? Yeah, I do. What actually? Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. Or no, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. No, a story for a story.
A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Dot.
You first, then.
There is something epic, full of battle and danger, or unusual, strange wonders and mysteries. Strange wonders.
Unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
You haven't had enough dark and melancholy on this fucking planet, brother.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. Okay, now level 1 CL. They head back to the others. Can't spend any time with the...
Minoko lives so
Minoko.
a lost gesture.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, I want to spend time with SKA. Of course I do, man.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same, or sometimes I feel like you know everyone. Humans seem the same.
Who says all humans seem the same to you?
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know,
It's okay.
That almost makes sense to me, is what he said. I dropped my controller a little bit.
Nice to me.
you're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SKA and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. SKA goes from relationship level 1 to 2. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Not nonsense, they're trying to make trenchant observations about the nature of humanity. Come on, game. Give them that. Skill points here. I'm going to remove Sealed Fate for Plentiful Harvest. That seems good. Okay. Oh, I was going to upgrade some weapons. Weapon. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade that. Okay, and then I'll draw in the journal or whatever. Check up on the others, actually. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I. I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's. It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. That's nice. Or whatever. Okay, I have another option to check up on the others. I guess I'm just going to keep watching cutscenes until I die.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars.
There's so many stars
To talk
that you can
about
see on this planet.
Stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew that.
Wake up, soul. Am I leaning in and breathing into the mic? My bad.
The we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Just making sure you get. Yeah. Kinda.
It wasn't personal.
Trying to
I got a lot of
figure out this story.
Okay. Not personal.
So these two used to fuck.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Trying to rekindle. I see, I see. And then I assume since I'm walking in from there, I was just eavesdropping the whole time. On them having a very private moment. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Alright, then we're sleeping, we're heading out, we're going. More cutscene.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
I fucking know.
Noted. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness.
How did he make that leap to guess what she was getting at here?
I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait,
Not anymore.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
This is where I definitely say the wrong thing here, because I'll be like, join our expedition, and I'd be like, I was in a part of like much cooler expedition. I was in 0. I'll need your fucking 33. Need your weird armbands.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
Okay. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, zoom out. I need to go. Back down to here. So I can get to. I think here maybe? And then. Is this the. This map sucks. Okay. Whoa. Tight.
Let us get wet.
Okay, ad's about to start. Boat graveyard. Is this where I just was? How do I get back here easily? I don't think I can. Okay, I'm just gonna run the ad. Get up, stretch my legs. Hop around a little. Now we'll be right back. back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, okay, this is my thing. If I go,
I am Speed. Swimsuit on.
I'm hoping that once I recruit Monaco, it'll open up some. This is where I just was. Which means maybe if I go through the. Maybe if I go through that boat graveyard, I'll be able to come out on the other side of those things and get my whatever. Dude, my turn was... Yes, it does. Okay, okay, okay. My turn was so good there. Yeah, we just do this.
Here's your card.
You shielding him again? What the hell, man? I thought I had the timing right on that. Okay. I just... Regular attack. And trumpet gets countered. Because I know his moves a little bit. And you... have one thing that does multi-hit, so we just use that. Easy, easy, easy. And a lightsaber, looking cool. Looking cool. Wonder if there's a fast travel type thing that I'm missing.
Nice.
Oh, well. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, I guess that's not... I thought I discovered a little something, you know? Hmm.
Let us get
Whoa, what is this thing? What is this thing? Gross. Tete. Okay, he has 4 moves after this, so we do definitely want to do fire.
Just try it.
He's bouncing on it. What the hell? Okay. Little much for me right now. But it's something. It's not nothing.
For a swim swim.
An advantage.
This guy does look like he's a bit much for me to handle, but you know we got to try it out.
Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay. Yeah, just a bit out of my league. Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, fine. We do what the game tells us to. I've been looking forward to going back and trying to fight that other guy for so long. I just wanted some sense of freedom.
I am speed.
A little gestural over here.
Okay,
Hey, humans, care for a good deal? Yes, I would like a good deal.
station is to the north, not far from here.
Let's get this shit.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Here's your card.
A little early. That's fine. Okay, these like basic enemies. Okay, I fucked that up. The basic enemies are getting ran by my counters.
Well, well. Take this.
Right. Okay, they are resistant to the Lightning. That's for sure. We've fought these guys before. We can do it again.
Ready to strike.
Okay, skills. What do I have that can break? Nothing. I'm inverted, so I get damaged by my own healing. I forgot. Okay, not my greatest move. I'll give you that.
Ready to evade.
Here's your card.
I'll manage.
Am I still inverted? What do I tell? Well, I tell by seeing if this kills me. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. I forgot I had that. And he burned out. Nice. We continue here. Oh, new weapon. Wow, that is heavy hitting. Monaco's a station.
Follow the tracks. That'll lead us to Monaco.
Minoko, not Monaco.
Gustav would have liked to see.
He thinks Gustavo would have liked everything. I like these two being so fast. And what if I beef him up a little bit more? Do I have Crystal Crush yet? No.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but Running. Yes. Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
And okay, the fire does not hurt you. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Oh, okay. Well, you're not like guarding anything because you just let me in.
Useful.
2100 chroma? I'll take it. I mean, obviously, but...
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Whoa.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a Destral.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit...
It might just be me, but dude, every time they try to make a joke in this game, it's like such Marvel humor that I just... eyes rolling back, you know.
Let the ink flow.
Not impressed.
Holy
Flow.
fuck.
Try me.
Let the ink flow.
He definitely looks like Rafiki from The Lion King. Oh, I could have rezzed with that. I can do this.
Ready to evade.
This is doable. I have the lightning dance.
Ready to evade.
It's so hard. It's so hard to deal with.
Full death.
Problem is, okay. Okay, Lune can res. No, she doesn't have enough.
Let's gamble.
Okay, I have a break here.
Lady Luck smile today.
Chroma is flowing.
Reborn once more.
I like the long fights.
Here's your card.
I think I should do powerful.
Chroma is flowing.
Because I can still... Okay, I can thermal transfer and then my lightning dance. This needs to be built too. Not much damage, but... Oh, never mind, I fucked it.
Eyes up, Verso.
We're getting close to being able to...
Take this.
Okay, if I wildfire, I can lightning dance next and guarantee a kill. No, I can't because I won't be able to use it. Damn. Good thing CL has so much health. Because I'm letting her just get run through by this dude.
Need it.
Is that the end? No.
To take risks.
And I harvest.
Oh, you
Harvest will. If I get 10 foretell on a target, harvest will, like guaranteed, heal me 90%, which is
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
even with Eskie, you're still slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Grandis are taking cover. Come on, a Stalactus is approaching. I don't know what that is, but
A stalact.
Stalact. Might be tempting to swap out this guy for Monoko. Swap out Verso.
Friend,
Because Monoko's cool.
as honored guests, first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Why are they laughing?
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Let us stain them.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
They're really throwing more things at me. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gradient gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can now use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. All gradients attack. Tremor is high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Removes all enemy shield. Oh, that's actually...
Let us
Okay, they're ults. They're ults. That's easy to understand. Thankfully. Still have to do it in order. Select switches stance to fire, select burns, select okay, this is
The storm is coming.
I thought this was gonna be a bigger, like they set this up to be such a big enemy. Okay, I just need enough points to use my lightning kicks, and it's over.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Ready to strike.
And then we quick strike to build this. No longer stunned.
Ready? Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Okay. Damage received was less than 300. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't think the enemy that he was scared of was going to be, or like that he wouldn't fight, is was less difficult than the battle with him.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Yeah, I'm putting him in my party.
We've had some good
It's gonna be
battles
cool.
with the spirits.
Oopsies.
What do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
You see what I mean? It's so
Oh, you are.
2018 Marvel. Oh, the undisputed treasure, top merchant in the world. Noko stoked.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I only need to see if CL looks good with the haircuts I got her. Bum bum bum. Oh, the Grandis came out now. The Stalact is gone. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit and head north. I can do that. Yeah, I'll do them. I'll do Minoko's tutorial. Whoa, what's this guy? Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Casting. Okay. It's on heavy. Minoko's starting skills are Chalier combo? Chalier? And Stalact punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move the bestial wheel pointer or masks forward. Okay. Minoko's Nevron skills. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to earn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. It's fine. Okay, I don't have enough AP, so I'm just going to the standard attack.
Oh, really?
He healed himself. Alright. I'll just go back to the Stalact punches. Okay, it's on a balanced wheel, so now I need to use the Chalier combo, which I can't use because I don't have the AP for. Minoko MVP, he seems fucking cool, and I am probably swapping out Verso for him. Also, Sylvie, you're still streaming. I just had to check. I'm on a break. Oh, okay. I'm using Lune, Mael, and Monoko right now. I think I'm going to be using CL, Lune, and Monoko for the foreseeable future. You just beat a Pellerin and looted its leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skill. There are so many different mechanics in this game. Does this seem more like a thing you were like expecting? Because I don't know what I was expecting. I just am scared, you know? Let's see. I like this. To OP on dealing damage to a marked target. I don't have anything that'll mark them. So. There's way more than I expected. The amount of pictos overwhelms me. It's the like skill trees for each individual character, and each one does like nobody uses the same thing. Like there's one person who uses like Lune uses like the paint or what's it called? The paint? Whatever. This like whatever. Stains. Thank you. She uses stains. Nobody else uses stains. And then Gustav uses the most simple one, the overcharge. I don't even have that anymore. And then you've got the card game, and then you've got the Mael stance. It's like it's all just so different. Gustav uses death. Also true. What if I apply mark and then holy, what the hell? Why do these cost so much? Oh, do they cost so much because I'm using them on other people? Do they cost more the more people I use them on? Is that a thing? Like the lurking? Thank you for that. Siva, appreciate you. Oh. I think that is the case. There's something called something mark, rewarding mark. I can try this. Neat. Okay. Taking this dude out and adding this dude in. I was really hoping this dude would have his own, like, run animation. I can clear this now and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. Good point. I'll drink to that, bro. Is there a guy up here to talk to? Yeah, it is. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribe sought to compete in a different manner than through the eloquence battles. So we did this? Okay, they've lived so long that they are forgetting the things they've done in their life. They are forgetting the traditions of the land. Okay. I'm assuming there's one more person that you get. And it might be just Gustav coming back. It might be somebody new. I don't know. I'm still like, I still feel like Gustav's coming back. It doesn't feel like he's dead forever. To figure out what this card is over here. Just a merchant. I assume this is one of the guys I talked to already. Itcha. Forgot I got a wardrobe to check out. Maybe? I think I'm fucking with just the regular hair for her though. Let's get it. Yeah, we want to add foretell to this guy probably because if I don't have any foretell, will Plentiful Harvest still give AP out? I've been paying a little more attention. We're on Balanced Mask. Gonna attack. Oh, I missed my parry timing there. Whoopsies. Oh shit. Too late there.
Ready. Take this.
My cup is full.
Okay, it's unbalanced, so I can do this. Oh, it's that one. It's that one he used against us, right? Nice. We continue. The Abest's Foot. Okay, I got a new skill. I got 2 new skills. I'm loving that. Loving that. Seems like it's really telling me I need to go out and kill everything. Okay. We will break this guy. With this.
Lady Luck smart.
No, we'll just kill him, it turns out. Kills. Okay, let's do this.
Try me.
Damn.
A storm is coming.
Goddamn. You hit so many times with that. And we continue. We gotta try out all the skills we've got. And then... and we'll see. They're from a time before the Neverons, when we had the leisure to do as we pleased. Some of us forget the history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. It's great to hear. You write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. Okay, and there's where we fought that guy. We just... dude, my guy with like 4-foot long legs, like getting stuck on a pebble that's in front of him is silly. Oh, he has attributes. What are we thinking? He feels like a tank. Put 0 luck on him, but that's okay. This feels like he's going to be a tank. Okay. Wait, did we leave out the same? I don't understand. We went out a different door and came out the same place. Maybe I just got turned around, but... $65. Okay. Uh, Sorry? We Grandis are impervious to cold and is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design a new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yeah, then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Okay, and often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, where even the strong ones pale. It's gotta be the winter winds thing, right? Your words impress me. Let us continue. I don't know if there's a right and wrong answer, actually. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. But often it feels like a butter knife, full of unnecessary rife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. I guess that. Poetic and magnificent, let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. In a language we can't decipher, its echoes fail to stillness, our secrets follow after, or with a tune that drifts and stutters. I guess that. That did not flow. Okay. There are wrong answers, it turns out. Try terrible, come back after you've trained, or bet. Okay, pedal soft and frail, winter winds, keep going, and then... Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. The echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. I guess. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment, it's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. New outfit unlocked for Loon. Can I do a CL? Design. Okay, shall we begin? Yes. This is so fucking stupid. Life's a river winding to the valleys of despair, and sometimes it's too much to bear. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air, with a current that's never fair. 2, obviously. Your words impress me, let us continue. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, where the plot is full of jeers, and death the final chapter, where we shed our tears, but it's lost in our ears. Death the final chapter. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. And we wonder why it's so high, but it leaves us asking why. I think it wants me to do the first one, but I don't think that one's good. I think that sucks. Now he's creating my piece. Okay, new outfit unlocked for her. Just the outfits, but in white, right? So I'm just gonna do Monoko. You're not a lady. Okay, he'll only do the ladies. I'll design a New attire for the ones that able to best me in eloquence battle. Yeah, let's begin. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Where shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Where everyone wants to take flight, but sometimes it feels like a boring fight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Cool, I got the thing. Let's see if he lets me do it for Gustav. You three have incredible repartee. You deserved your win. Thank you, it was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed crafting these outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You rekindled my passion for design, but I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Oh, okay. Okay. I have an ad about to run. I'm just going to run it, and I'm going to go get myself a little snack. I'll BRB. Tell me the truth. Are we fucking with Reese's Puffs? I feel like it might be the best cereal. Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas, like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. We still hold these games, not as they once were, but for the three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue with honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Please don't make me do more of this. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my inky bones, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Could you kindly descend from there? No. That's good. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. True. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Neverons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through, or I don't know, but the only chance you have just is if you stand together or you've outsmarted the Neverons thus far without facing them directly. Yeah, let's do that. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain and our skills in misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke different conflicts is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with each passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes, there's much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. Okay, a little expedition log. Let's hit it. I'll eat some cereal.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. A Rico. Pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is Old Lumiere. You should leave via the other exit. Can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. What other exit, man? Okay, we're on the wrong path if we're going. Then how do we get there? Maybe I'm stupid. It's as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our homes. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful approach of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we've gifted to our furry, gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the Eternal Ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find it not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the Eternal Ice and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defenses. What do you say? This is an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. Pleasant meeting the merchant. Things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. God.
Useful.
The fact that I struggled so much to get over here makes me think that I definitely just missed the path back to the starting area, but alright.
Here's your card.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, what do I got? Abyss Wind, the Rocher Hammering, and the Diminuer Thunder. Let's try this one. I play immediately. Why? Oh, I just play a second turn and went on that one. And I use this just because it's the right mask.
I'm ready.
Okay, okay. Did more attacks than I thought.
It's locked on you.
Early. Always early on that second one. Okay, that's cool.
Not today.
When do I parry that? Damn.
A brilliant light.
Lady Luck smiles today.
That's way too early once again. Should I? I should have done the break. Right the first time did. I was thinking about it.
Let's push forward.
It likes you.
Damn, I coulda three-piece that.
Dead.
Oh, what is that? New weapon for Verso. That looks cool as hell. Old Lumiere. We're getting close, I feel.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used.
Hey. What if I do just make them be able to just attack and attack and attack? And then this guy. It's easy because I'm just doing this with her, and then
To be. Before the fracture ripped apart
big
the world,
swords.
threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Alright, little cutscene. Tell me something, game.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, what?
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah. Okay, this. Spooky little area.
Well, well. Take this.
What lovely feet.
Holy.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Interesting. This is, I thought these guys were going to be tougher. Okay, Minoko, we're giving you new skills. Instead of the Roche hammering, we're going to give you the... I'll let you thrust a little. And instead of... do a cultist slash there. And then let's do a... I like the heal, so... Maybe we go... That's huge. I kind of like the idea of him being a support, but... Oh no. Thank you, Mystical. You know I'm a... thirsty little guy. Although I did just have a bowl of cereal. So. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, I can either go that way or this way. It feels... see if I see some more attacks here. What kind? Reese's Puffs. Kind of a go-to for me. What do I do? I like that. I should have done my wildfire still so that I could use the other attack to do. He's a nut enjoyer? What? I mean, true, but Reese's Puffs ain't got no nut. Oh, wait, no, that's peanut butter. No, I get it. Okay. I was thinking like almonds, like in Honey Bunches of Oat type shit. My bad. Shut up. Okay.
Okay.
10% of their max health at the beginning of the turn. It's just anti-burn, basically. I'm definitely pointing and laughing. Shut up. You wouldn't do that to me. Come on, I'm just a little guy. Oh damn. Oh, shit. Okay, what if I... did this?
Try me.
Okay. Okay, am I gonna learn? Hello? Am I gonna learn? Hello? Hello? Oh, come on. Come on, not the emote for it. Went this way, right?
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, we can do that, and then I can do skills, apply foretell to everyone that's burning,
Sweet taste of battle.
and it's strong. Wait, do I have anything that can break?
I'm waiting.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I don't have enough for healing light. Damn. I'm just gonna use an item to heal her. Wait, no, I could have used my... I can just use harvest. I forgot. I forgot. And I just, New sorrow. Oh, that's for my new guy. For Minoko. Holy, that's so much higher. Carries increased the bestial wheel by 1, taking damage resets the bestial wheel. And then level 10 upgrade skill, upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Upgraded skills? Oh. I upgrade these like Pictos? I definitely know what I'm doing. I'm definitely understanding. I definitely know what a nut is. You know? I definitely know all these types of things. This is where we started. And so now, gonna go. Okay. Think, soul, think. Okay. Cool.
A storm is coming.
Less cool, but you know.
Ready.
Do I have foretell on him? Yes. Means I can just harvest. Which is a pretty big attack, but also heals me. Yay.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
Wait.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time.
Wait.
So much to study here.
I can't go back? What the hell?
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Take this.
That was huge. Okay. I can. That's huge damage. What the hell? We pierce through them. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good job. I'm learning Mystical. Soon I'm going to be the greatest Expedition 33 player you've ever seen.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Let me flow.
I guess I might as well just try for the combo, even if I don't need to.
Things are getting spicy.
Oopsies.
Your turn to dance.
I feel better.
Nice. Want to do that. We did it. We did it. We could do a little heal. Yeah. Sometimes I don't quite understand what ledges I can grab onto and what ledges I can't. Oh. They really like putting stuff that's dripping in this game. Where am I going? Hating man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about the sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. Did I just skip past some stuff, it's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay, we just keep going. Think.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
'58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Show me the thing. I need to know what the fuck my team's looking at. What the hell?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning.
called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I know I said earlier that I like the fact that they like didn't explain everything, but I don't love the way they hid the reveal from me. Oh no, I still have inverted on. I need to try to remember to take that off after this. What do I have? Okay, I just did 10k. What the hell? Why did I do so much damage on that counter? What the?
I never said there was treasure.
I'll have another one of these to see if... Ah, the inverted's giving me bonus damage. Right. Hmm. I always hit the wrong button on that second one. Oh, I missed that. And then I've got B, so
Here we go.
dude, he's doing so much damage. I might. Ah, man. You might go back. Use the chroma elixir, bro. Might go back in the old party after. Is this the place I just came from? Or is this someplace new? Must be new, right? Flare of Lumina. Nope, not new. Okay. Yeah. Why am I not taking off inverted, man?
Let's dance.
A little bit faster there, and I.
Get ready. Here we go.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, I gotta take the inverted off because I need to be able to heal while I'm. Play first. I could take. I don't mind that. And then powerful revive I don't really need. AP on dealing damage to a marked target. By powerful when following below 50%. I'll take that. These guys are so fast, and I'm in my. This is the two slowest members of my party. I can do Spark.
Ready to strike.
I can do this.
Fast.
Ready to parry.
And then
Watch out, Mael.
I'm missing that second one.
Not impressed.
Yeah, 9,300 damage for nothing.
Finesse and grace.
I have to actually match it.
On fire. There's no dodge.
Gradient counter. Go burr.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Messed that up a little bit.
Guard up.
Coming.
Lead and rise.
Watch out, Mael.
Skills and then
Let's spill some ink.
Nice.
You're outmatched.
I have A rank. I don't have any good damage with A rank. I need to fix that, I guess.
Take down their shields.
Right, right.
They're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
I don't know.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Okay. Solo here. I need to figure out my. Powerful. Wait, somebody's still using Confident? Is Verso still using? Need to fix that. Do this. Increase break damage. I'll do that. Increase counterattack damage. I'll do that. I'll just run that. And oh, this is kind of neat. Kind of rad. Whoa, new. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. Cool. Okay, and then skills, and then we go to skill tree. Does extreme fire damage. Is defenseless to all enemies. We had a rest point to learn skills. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I put. Breaking rules. Whereas all target shields gain 1 EP. Oh, okay. Already have that on. Yeah, I think I like. I'm still here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back. That is Noko. We'll do this.
Ready to pounce.
And we'll hope that we... Okay, we locked in. We locked in and clutched up a little. No damage taken. Okay, an ad's about to run. I'm gonna run that, and I'll get up for a second, stretch my legs. Might as well. I will B or B. Hello, I'm back. And we're back to booking it, to just hoofing it. Drippy little bridge. Okay. Surely I can do this, right? Day it goes so many times in a row. Okay, they don't have shields. So I should just shell up.
On me. Let's dance.
And then hope to counter everything.
Okay.
That was so close. I was doing so good. Okay, if I would have healed the full first and then done what I did, I think I would have popped off. Okay. Now we're back here, so I just say the same things. I'm hoofing it, I'm booking it, let's go. I should fight this single guy first, and then hopefully it's actually a single guy, and then I can go fight the trio. Now let's see. Skills. And then what if I spark? Because he's going to go twice in a row. So if he could burn out right here, it'd be... Oh. Actually, this felt way cooler, so... kind of glad he didn't. Okay, skills. I'm gonna attempt the spark.
Ready to parry.
Getting a little bit better at it at least.
Ready to parry.
Kill? No, not quite.
Ready to parry.
Kill? A man can hope. I still think I... Diva, welcome in. How are we doing today? I assume... Well, I know you were still playing this game. Are you coming up on the end? Are you legit catching up with me? Teehee. Teehee, I played too much. I'm spent too much time wandering around. Okay, I have a question for you. In the overworld, I was trying, when I got to like the second like part of the overworld, right? The like northern part, I was trying to get back so that I could do a couple quests, and I couldn't find the way back. Am I just stupid, or what's up? or some other thing. You got to go through the battlefield thing. Okay. Bet. I can do that. Also, I've been perfect parrying this entire fight, and now I'm just gonna miss a bunch because you've come in, and I'm gonna just. Oh my god, what soul past Siva? Not quite past, but I'm apparently catching up to him. I know. I think Siva started today with Minoko in his party, and I got him. Yeah, I played for 10.5 hours last night or something like that. So I think in this area you get something to get back easier. Bet. I just got a rock that I'm giving to Eskia. Don't answer me whether I'm right or wrong, but I'm assuming I get the flying ability, which is like a fast travel. But like I said, I don't want to know. Let's spark up. I knew it, dude. I knew I'd miss my first parry. Fuck, man. This, dude, I literally received 200 damage. Fucking hell. But, yeah, I'm feeling auto rush for 3 turns on battles. Whoa. That seems really good. But I'm still like a little bit floundering where like, oh, this sucks. I need to take this off. And this is really good, so. But I want to level up all the Pictos to make sure I get them as luminous. But you did call it, yeah. I knew it, dude. Like 6 of the 8 hours I played today exploring and doing side areas. Bet. I was like, I've been planning on that, and then I got stuck and couldn't figure out how to get back to the southern area, so I just, you know, just went forward. The game beat me over the head until I went the way it wanted me to. I feel like I get so turned around in this game for a game that's so linear for the most part, you know? Okay, I just came on this bridge. Like, as soon as I go into a battle, my mind clears. My mind clears the map that it has been traversing.
Great.
Dude, there's quite a few cool weapons as well. Also, I don't know when I got this outfit, but it's kind of dope. Gotta lurk to walk the pups against Snag. Don't fail your next parry. Well, if you're gonna be gone, I won't fail it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Who's your favorite character? It's CL. Have you played Classy? Okay, now I'm going to do this, and then I'm gonna rely on. Oh, haven't I just peek whenever you or Civil plays the game? Yeah. Turns out I did fail. Damn, that's big damage though, right? What the hell? Oh. Did it save after me getting the item? Okay, let's think. Do I just heal myself? It's very good.
On me. Ready to carry.
I forgot they could do that move. Okay. Swap here to. Wait, no.
Finesse and grace.
I do enjoy how they punish you if you can't parry well enough. It is super neat. I like am not a big like turn-based game kind of guy, and so this is making me think I should go back and play some turn-based games because it's so good. I'm liking it so much that I'm like, well, maybe I'm just not giving. I just haven't been giving them a enough chance. The parrying is good. It feels good. It makes sense. I think the game has set the bar a bit high. Dude, I can't show you right now. Every single character has a different way that they play the game, and it's so confusing. Like this girl has different stances that she does. And so you're working through these three stances. The Monoko has like a different way he gains skills and a different like
Close.
and a little wheel that determines like what does more damage at the time and stuff. Verso like is like you gain levels in each fight as you go as long as you don't get hit. And you gain up those levels, and then you get more damage getting higher levels, and then it just goes on, you know. Like each person has their own different mechanic that's a whole like thing that they have to interface with. And I'm like, oh. And then now I'm playing just this lady, and I'm like, was this stupid to make my attributes? Oh my god, that's my... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like... And then that's not all there is to it.
Why does it feel so
There's also like... There's also different weapons that do different stuff as well. And then like... There's all these things that are called Pictos. And you apply 3 of them, and then you get Lumina points, which are on the right here. And then you get... You can equip these to be like... buffs on your character. And so you're like, so for this lady, like if I use this attack, it puts me in a stance that lets me use this attack better. If I use this attack, I can do this to put me in a stance to use this, and then I can stay in the stance for the stance break, for like the like stance break, like stance of the enemies, like the break bar or whatever. And then like, and this whole like huge cycle that she has is just unique to her. It's like, what the fuck? It's such a huge mind-boggling like thing. And weirdly enough, the story's good too. Which is pretty rare in these type of things. And you're actually curious on what's happening like all the time. Might be a little hard to stick the landing on the story, but we'll see how they do. Are we gonna fight the house? I hope so.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
This was your plan.
Or is it too scary looking like people? We're not okay. This guy that we're talking to, Renoir.
Must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
These two went out on the first expedition.
I am doing this for us. Yet you insist on rushing toward death.
And we don't know exactly what happened to make this guy super powerful. And why he's killing the people who came here.
Of course.
And we don't know who the other people are.
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So moved. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
This is a big reveal in a lot of like things, but like just because he's his father doesn't mean, you know, he did it. Okay. And so this lady has a different way of attacking, where she builds up on the right side of the screen these stains. So on the top right of each box, where it says wildfire, it says plus red plus light or whatever. So I'm building up these stains to consume them to use different attacks. And so, and then I hurt myself because I fucked it up. Uh-oh.
Luna, careful.
I didn't want to be dead here, but
I won't lose again.
this was the best of this game. I've never parried anything in my life, it turns out. You rolling your sleeves, explaining everything. True. Okay. I want to do this.
Careful, Verso.
This time.
Okay. I can spark him still.
A storm is coming.
Okay. And then I'm trying to build up for Lightning Dance. Are you using Lightning Dance, by the way, Siva? Holy fuck. It's so good.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I don't want to talk about it.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, yeah. Now I have the stains to use Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
0 crits. I'm still doing like nearly like 15,000, like 14k damage. Pretty much pretty over leveled for the story bits. I'm using Elemental Trick, Elemental Genesis. Elemental Genesis is so bonkers, 100% crits. Always get one of each for stains. Stains for Genesis. Oh. Amount of skill checks is insane. No crits. Oof, yeah. Yeah, it was an unlucky roll, but okay, we take them. Okay, this guy's still burning. I swapped to Virtuous Stance. Oh, I don't have the crit. Okay, if I survive this, I use a gradient attack.
Should be fighting by my side.
Panicking a little bit there. And then as gradient attack.
Chroma is flowing.
I always forget about gradient attacks. Well, I just learned about them, so so I mind. So I've only used them like twice.
Lune, watch out! Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Those aren't petals? What the fuck is that? Okay, and then I'm just gonna remark him.
Target marked.
I could lightning dance, but I don't have the stains for it. I could healing light. Oh fuck, it'll consume my stains.
Shields up.
Danger.
Okay, I didn't know what the timing on that was. I gotta be real. And then I can just do that.
Not impressed.
All right, cool. Yeah, I probably even expected that to happen.
Lightning dance. I'm ready.
Right, right. Come on. No, man. No. Okay. A nearly full heal. Didn't see like 90% of his attacks. I sent this guy to the Shadow Realm real quick. You know what? I'm kind of glad that I haven't done too many side quests then. Why does it keep redoing my party however it wants instead of however I want? By the way. Because I have never not had CL in my party, essentially. The game never wants to put her in. So how many times did it take you? One? Did you try to fight Sprog, the big guy in the ocean? No. I saw him and I was like, I got stuff to do. I had just like there were a couple like world bosses that just ran my shit that I was doing no damage to, and they were just one-shotting me anytime I missed a parry. And I was like, I'm not gonna fight this guy. He's definitely gonna roll me. Okay. Let's okay, we do wild. Let's just do the combo. If I fail this again, I'm going to swap out Wildfire for the one that can't hurt me.
Get ready.
Forced us to this.
I'm frowning.
Ready to strike.
So he didn't one-shot you whenever he used a new move, huh?
That's better.
She won't help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Okay. Okay, I can't say that I'm loving what's happening to me.
Not impressed.
Tearing this family apart. You should be fighting by my side.
Oh, that's a right trigger attack, isn't it? That's a gradient attack. So I'm doing the sure.
Ready to parry.
Way too early. With the way I have Mael set up right now, I can get like 25 burn on someone in one turn. What the fuck?
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, so I can just kill these things. Okay. 99.99. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Okay, now that I realize that's a gradient, I maybe can do something here. Also, I want the fucking... I want the all-girl squad. Get rid of Verso and go back to Monaco. Monoko. Can't wait to get past the damage cap. Monoko's the best girly. True. We're having a girly pup. It's part of the girly squad. I think so. I've decided yes.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Well, so you're telling me this fight was not as hard for you? You were just blasting him out. 25 burn per turn, dude. I'm gonna have to get some trade secrets from you, brother. Oh, I forgot to change her skill to the other one.
Ready to evade.
Forced us to this.
Ready?
What the hell, man? I killed him in 2 turns? What the fuck? He has so much health. Okay, I'm in green, so I want to do... This is a gradient attack. That's why I've been not... I've been internally just screaming every time he uses that, trying to parry it. It's a gradient attack. I need to hit right trigger. That's why they've all missed. Even when I felt like, I'm like, no fucking way. That's the first time I've done right trigger on it. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid, man. I'm too stupid for a game like this, but it's fun. Okay, I'm on... Okay, I need to just normal attack so that I stay on agile so I can do cultist. Okay. And then I do this. Yes, sir. I'm not lying when I say Elemental Genesis is bonkers. Hits like 8 times. I'm hitting damage cap on each. Whoa. Whoa, man. I haven't seen her gradient attack yet. Deals high single target dark damage to a random enemy. 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit.
Let's go.
Okay, that was cool. I missed the final fucking parry. I took my hand off my controller to open my water bottle for the hydrate. Oopsies.
Here's your card.
From the bitter dregs.
There we go. There's the full parry. Damn it. Damn it, man. That feels not good.
I'm waiting.
Now's my favorite part.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. You have to break him to stop that? I think you have to kill the petals. I thought I was going to kill him before I think it's like if the petals stay up for 3 turns before you kill him, then he does it, but I thought I was going to be able to Oh, I can't res because they're vanished. Okay. I'll just apply foretell. Damn it. Time to last. What lovely feet did he say? Okay, green. I don't have enough. Okay, that's actually nice to have rush. He has 7 on him, so I'm going to break him.
Maybe that's mine today. Let's play. Here's your card.
Energized.
Okay, I'm down to 3, so I need... Let me do this. High dark damage. 2 hits deals double damage if the target is stunned. And goes to Almighty Mask. Okay. Neat. Really neat. And then... I'll do this. Not bad damage. Doesn't damn it, man.
Oh, really?
Okay, let's see. Failed. Wait, how come I don't get to bring my backup party right there? No clue? Okay. Because it doesn't really make sense to me, but I was close there. I feel alright about that.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Forced us to this point.
A storm is coming.
Okay, and then I do this. And then I need to get my... Uh-oh. Huh.
The sweet taste of battle.
Now I'm not sure. I might have fucked up. Oh well. Okay. Else. Okay. Shell and powerful. I'll think fuck he didn't do the stun part. And then I need to heal. Her and gather up enough AP to do my lightning feat. This sick pervert's gonna love.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Time to bleed.
I think I'm just gonna attack.
Tearing this family apart.
Fuck. And then
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance.
there's a couple
Brace yourself.
Should be fighting by my side. What lucky feat.
reapply powerful and shell. Not bad. And then
Lady Luck smiled today.
Your turn to shine.
a little late on that.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
Okay. Monaco Sports, hella good. I love his moves. He gives everyone AP. I don't think I have that one yet. Dude, that fight was cool. This was not quite as cool as the lamp bringer or whatever that I ended last night with. That one was fucking awesome. But this one, I love these big fights, like the boss fights in this game. Best part of the game.
Everyone all right?
I love the duelist or whatever his name was. Dude, I was parrying everything with the duelist. I felt like a god. I was parrying everything.
Knuckles. Broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
Crazy because Verso's like a god. Why is he not just like one-tapping everything in my fights? Oh, my fight with this guy went? I'll check in a minute. I was saying this last night, but the cutscenes that are in black and white look like so good. Like, I don't know what it is about the black and white, but they're like... They're like, if you showed them to somebody over the age of like...
What is that?
Over the age of 47, they're gonna think it's real.
Will you tell me your name?
Her name's Mael or something, bro. Get it together.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Huh. Don't forget to visit the curator.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
Good answer. Good answer.
Lying by omission is still lying.
No, it's not.
Everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Dude, There's sometimes Ciel and Mael both look shell shocked in a lot of like cutscenes. Their eyes are so like wide open, like they are like 1,000 yard staring. I mean, they probably are, yeah. But it's been like this since before they went on the expedition. Especially Ciel. I don't think it's an artistic choice.
They say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend.
This has to be the most gravelly voiced cast in gaming history.
The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We have Esquier, so it's worth it. He is the best character in this whole game.
There's someone else who can help us.
Look at his big dumb ass, dude.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
Thank you. That's what I just wanted.
Creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
The fuck, CL? Okay, I have an ad about to run. I'm just gonna run it and go piss. I'll BRB. Hello.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
You want to spend time with CL? Of course I do, man. Of course I do.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years.
Whoa, 60 years?
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Deeply personal.
I'm going to share something deeply personal.
Everything's dark already.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh, shut up, man.
Hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
I called that he dyed his hair like an hour before this thing, and I was dying. Dude, he does have the Just for Men splash, huh?
Be fun.
So, your turn.
It's That's so stupid, man.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm
Yeah,
the one with all
she's
the
right.
bracelets and rings.
Yes, you are, man.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
I'm an optimist. Oh,
My youngest student is 6.
how's the song go?
Parents will
Whatever.
marriage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Wait, why 21?
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with
Wait,
them.
how's the gamage work?
They get to live. And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
Because the gamage age gets lower every... Oh, whoa, I didn't realize.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and...
Yeah, I thought, like, I don't remember seeing that anywhere. But, I mean, I probably did. But, yeah, I just thought it was counting down to something and we didn't know what. And so we're like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. In the opening bit, but a lot was getting thrown at you there. Yeah, a lot is always getting thrown at you, and so I've probably missed a bunch. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yeah, I want to spend time with all the... I don't want to miss any of this shit. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Hmm.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything.
Why did you...
Food.
He's like, I did that. And she's like,
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you?
thanks, Lune.
Miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Viennoiserie?
Oh, good answer.
The fuck is that, brother? Explain it to a dumb American. The amount of times there's just 2 lines of dialogue that are just ... back to back is...
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Breakfast bread. Okay, thank you, Siva. Appreciate it, because, you know, like I said, dumb American. Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Before we had this private conversation, he said, I'll just talk to you later then. Alright, man. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. I also had to look it up. Okay. This is gonna make me... I'm gonna be at relationship 0 with this guy, even though it's my, like, best friend.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I love the design of Minoko.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
You see how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded. I'll admit I'm afraid of you. I'm going to admit I'm afraid of him because I like Minoko better than I like this guy.
I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions.
Minoko's sick as fuck, yeah. It's to be real, like my team, like you could be like, okay, the best team to put together is Mael, Verso, and an unnamed third party I haven't encountered yet, and I'd be like, yeah, but the ones I'm choosing are the ones I like, so.
You do. I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though.
Oh my god. Remember Yemen? Yeah, it was our first adventure out on the town. Okay,
Remember that
man.
time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Anyone will work? Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely refuse to look anything up, though.
Good times indeed.
I spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. There's a chance I do like a New Game Plus or whatever, because I think that something in this game said there was a New Game Plus. I might, you know, look stuff up before then.
Ready for the axons?
Dot.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I want to spend time with Mael. Verso joins Mael, who's throwing rocks by the lake.
You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then? She's gonna be so pissed if I say that.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
I'm trying to fight Sprong again. Sprong is a great name for an enemy, by the way.
Actually writing
That's Sprong.
cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Sure.
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, of course it's personal, bro. It's your journal.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
God, he's such a 16-year-old hater. What up, Heather? Come here, get your uppies.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They spend more time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Hooray! Verso better back up before he catches a charge. True, true. Dude, imagine the expedition, like the number keeps going down and like people start getting vanished at like 21. How does society like stay together like with people who aren't even 25 yet? It just doesn't, I guess, but you know. This looks cool. It makes me want to try using him again, but okay, so it looks like 10 is not the final. Interesting. Need to mess with his Lumina, man. There's so much stuff to do. I'm sure it's fine. True. Now you're thinking. Okay, let's see. What can I put on this guy? How often are you using free aim? Because I am not using it very often. This is tempting to use, but it, like, I don't know. It's really good, but You know. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna be a coward. Just do the stuff I know is good. And that. Tom putting so much burn with my L, I kept accidentally killing myself when I was ready. Yeah, that's like, I had a situation where it like fucked me earlier, and now I'm like, I don't know. Okay. I like defense on this guy, to be honest. Okay. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60%. Consumes whatever to also apply regen. She's probably going to be less and less my support. Oh, I can get this. I've been wanting to get this. Deals high single target earth and break damage for 5 hits. And then I want to assign it to this slot. Got high break damage and it does a bunch of stuff. Oh, so you don't have auto death? Makes it so you just die when you start combat? Wait. Is that a Picto? Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Can only be cast with all 4 elements. So you just... These receive medium damage at the end of their turn and low lightning. That might be the next thing I go for. Okay, I haven't talked to you.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Elemental trick with 100% lets you get all the stains. Oh, right. For the crits. That's right.
Okay.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Of course I want to spend time with SKA. He's the only one I want to spend time with. Urso approaches SKA, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Good response. Good response.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Not all the hard work, man.
You want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
The fuck are you talking about? He's got huge arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esquia is more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquia the greatest gift ever. Esquia is overcome with emotion. Nice. Dances around for a bit before they return to the bonfire. Okay. And I click the button that makes me get a cutscene.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
I see. Why is he acting like this? Okay, we write in the journals. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. He writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. Wow. He heads back. Esquia ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Yes. Esquia can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Yes. From any expedition flag? So like, just walk into wherever this is, hit the flag, and then I can fast travel. Lune still has the best run by a mile. Okay, that's what it meant. Okay, we go out north and then we go out west.
Who's getting wet?
See if there's anything over here. Like a new enemy type. Lune just has the best. I was saying earlier, Ziv was gonna come in here later and be mad at me because I've covered up some puppies, you know. Don't got the dogs out no more.
Yes, I love a dance.
I missed that last one. Whoa, that was a bit loud. The hell? Fine, I have my games too. So true. I should have still done it on the other one. Damn. Dude, Lune dies so much. Why doesn't she have any help? Oh. Dude, that's so fucking loud.
It likes you. I love a dance.
Too early? Damn. The Pictos give you stat. You put in your 3 stats also give stats. You're like me. That's why Versos had so much health and then he didn't. Okay. It's all making sense now.
It likes you.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Choose. That's what's it. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, just 3 misses. Just absolute.
Full deck.
Why is that so loud? Holy fuck, man. That one's killing me a bit.
I'll use your love.
Your turn.
I think fuck he's dead.
That's more like it.
Not today.
From the big birds.
Fuck. Okay. That was not my... Huh. I think that's 2 weapons I already have. But didn't have them at level 10 before, that's for sure. Oh wait, were those... Wait. I wasn't using this. That's not why it leveled up. Did I get another copy of it and it leveled up my... version I had? When these was just upgrade weapons. Cool. Got a new skill out of it for my boy Monoko. Ruler barrier. Applies 1 to 2 shields. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. That sounds awesome.
Time for a swim.
Kestrel Beach. Hmm. Oh, and that's that. Wait, was it east or west? Yeah, it was a little bit west. To the beach. My big ass still getting stuck on the little pots on the road though.
Time for swim. It's the swimmer.
Neat.
Acceleration.
Now I just go. Through the Forgotten Battlefield. Get to the other side of this. Then I can go back and try to fight that thing that tries to eat you. You know the thing that's got the big lips like a tulip head? The little guy wants you to get some of their skin to make him grow big and tall. Siva. Is there a way to prevent them from eating you? When they do the eat attack? Is that parryable in some regard? Or is your attack just one tap them? Haven't been able to... Oh, there is a dodge. that I never use because parry is cooler. And it told me one time, it's like, hey, if, you know, I've noticed you're like really bad at this, you could dodge and you get more frames. I'm like, shut up, game. If you break them, they spit them out. Huh? Oh. Good to know. Oh, man. I was hoping this was the path. I dodge on Lune because I'm a coward. I believe in myself. Too much, to be honest. I'm like, I'll hit this.
Well, that will help.
Hmm. This whole game is just me going, please be going the right way. And then realizing I'm not going the right way. Yeah, I think parry's just cooler, so I'm just probably gonna remain stubborn. This is probably it, right? Main gate? Seems like that'd be it. Oh, I think I see the exit. Nice. Okay. Now. A Gestral village? Maybe he's outside of. We just go south till we hit this mainland and then we start hunting around for it. Care for a good deal? Accidentally went back to camp.
All these years,
They're kind of.
and you,
I didn't.
Lune.
Yeah, I'll spend time with CL. Is this gonna be the same thing? Am I gonna be able to?
Amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Didn't tell her anything.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that? Yeah, of course she noticed that. She's not blind, man.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
How? This guy's so stupid.
Dark and personal enough for you.
It was worthy.
I don't understand. He didn't tell
Scar on your stomach.
how you got the scar or anything. Just alluded to it.
Scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Gal appreciates the Verso opened up to her. Gal feels closer to Verso now. I feel like I'm going insane. Didn't open up to her. He just defended himself. Gal and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
Lune. Okay.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Dot, dot, dot.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Also a fine name for a dog.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other sibling?
Yeah, I had a brother too.
So, whoa, that's me.
He was the oldest.
Yo,
His favorite.
Soul mentioned.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother.
Dude, you're goddamn right I am.
That That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
You're goddamn right I was.
So,
Is that what they're doing this scene? They know me, dude.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
it is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
I was like, this doesn't sound like so. Wait.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
So, he's got a brother named Sol. She's named Lune. Does Stella mean something as well? Does it mean like star or some shit like that? Lune is in such a good mood, she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Okay. Whatever. A bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Wait. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait a minute.
Ready for the axons?
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake. Dude, isn't it so funny that sometimes their hair is just blonde?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Dude, she is a bummer to be around.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
When you were in the overworld, Gustav always was just bright blonde, and I was like, what the hell? Lighting engine might need some work. Yeah. Like, listen, if that's the worst that happens, they're fucking killing it.
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Lumiere doesn't have condoms? That must have sucked.
Yeah.
Stupid ass answers.
Must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Yeah, but you're still a child, so you probably still do all that. Running away from home like you did with this expedition. Why'd they let you come?
And that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
They said she was too young to go. I was thinking early 20s. Yeah. Not 16, yeah.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. so I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before, well, all this. Without home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
I just wish he acted more like a... Like, I feel like in his moments with Mael, he should act more like a father, you know? It's kind of just a weird, like, dynamic. I don't think they're going to do the, you know... Okay, maybe... and then they hit me with this. What? Why?
Maybe us, CL.
Yeah, ask CL about the dancing. He's too cool to be a father. Mael starts to open up to her, so she feels more comfortable with him. I'll feel a little less comfortable with him. How about that, buddy? Mael and Versa spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, Mongier.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Want to spend some time? I do, but an ad's about to run, so I'm just going to run that. Get up, stretch my legs for a minute, and then I'll do it. So, BRB. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. Okay.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Okay. He's kind of got a point.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
He's right.
Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? They've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Okay. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish up and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stink.
about
Dad,
he's enjoying the stars.
stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
I see, and, Woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Give me head pats.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Thank you. So, you're really the Esquier of this chat right now. And honestly, that's the highest praise one could get. Let's be real. Spend more time looking at the stars saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Then head back to the others. Whoa. That's the best compliment you've ever given me. You know? Just gonna dump all my Lumina into CL. Stone Wave Cliffs. I'm gonna go around.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, get me wet, Eskia. Oh, neat. Worst part of this game is this fucking map, I think. I think it's basically worthless. Not worthless, but a little bit maddening. Damn, I thought this was where that one dude was. Fuck. Not exactly sure where I should even begin. Oh, I think this is where he is. Thank fuck. Episode bad on mouse and keyboard too. It's impossible to scroll. I know, dude. I know. It's so fucking bad. Okay, let's see if I've got the sauce here now. Last time I was here, I did not.
Let the ink flow.
By immolate
Feel the burn.
this dude. Not a lot of damage still, but
Here's your card.
Lovely feet.
fine with that.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Skills. And do my thermal transfer.
Cover.
DL is the one I didn't want him to eat. I was actually pretty fine with it if he ate one of the other ones. Fuck. Okay, I'm on red. Wait, didn't I replace Goat Fury? Nice. This might be stupid. I'm healing just so I can get the damage later, even though there's no health being.
Take cover. That's more like it.
Okay, skills. And then I'll just do that. I think we're all right.
Violence, yes.
Then we're on caster, so let's do increased break damage. Too early on those. Okay. I parried 4 out of 6. That's not terrible. Okay, and then I consume all of them for my lightning dance. My, what lovely feet. And I think I can break him here. Okay, so that doesn't actually break. I'm learning now. I don't have anything that can actually break. It could be a problem. I thought that the move that I was doing had a break to it. Because it says it does extra break if you're all in a certain mask. And then but I didn't see that. Whoa, those weapon upgrades are huge. And then I got the Burgian skin. What I needed.
Useful.
Cover 3% health on parry? Yo. Use it. Base attack applies defense. Okay, this one I don't need. That one's huge though. And I'll put it in her. Destro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyways. And I got a lost Gestural. You'll put it in her? Yeah. I won't be ashamed. I won't be ashamed about my wants and desires. He lies. Wonder if this will make it where... Will this guy sell me the extra stuff now? No. I'll go back to the shop. the camp, I mean, and then go talk to Chef, and then see if. What reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. New outfit unlocked. Is that Lune? Oh, dude, Lune's getting the paintbrush head for sure. Looking good, Lune. Looking good. Fuck yeah. Da Vinci? Okay. I thought maybe that would tip it over the edge. The small Burgeon is what I need to go to. So I need to go south around this.
Acceleration.
She looks so good. Oh, I need wildfire back because it actually gives me the things I need. Oh, I've been stupid. I've been stupid for so long.
Here's your card.
Okay, I'm on purple agile. Oh, but I don't have the ability to. You're looking like a Street Fighter character. True. That'll be helpful for when I go pro in Street Fighter. Will surely be happening soon. Alright, got some new skills due to that fight, which is why I stopped to do it. Oh, and a little bridge unlocked here. Is this it? Yeah. Will this suffice? Ooh. Yes. This. Great. Hungry. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. Now. I thought it was worth a try. Now. I don't think I have this guy's skills yet. Oh fuck, I didn't do the thing, man. on green doesn't really help me any, so I'm just gonna do the cultist attack because it's got a lot of strength to it. There's a lot of damage. Okay, this one, oh, it's 5. This one's the one I want, I think. Okay, my Luminas. I should get one AP on Battlestar. That seems good to me. I'll just throw that on there. Care for a good deal? Do care for a good deal. I keep hitting the thing to go back to camp, and I don't want to do that. But maybe if I go to sleep here, I can go back to the little guy. It's literally because I'm trying to pull out Torrent. By the way. All it is. Just hitting my Y key plus my down on the D-pad. Look, big size, like brother. Your group up fast. Did you do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take reward.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. So aren't you gonna see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent, who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches their guy. You aren't gonna see your mistress? Okay, that's the same thing I just asked. And it feels like I should not attack him. Redwoods, danger. Every time there's been a place labeled danger, they've just like one-shot me over and over. So maybe we listen. And then go northeast in the water, I guess.
Time for a swim.
I gotta get his feet. Kill the thing in danger zone. I had a weapon go from level 9 to 21. I'm going back. I am going back. Okay, I'm on that. Let's go. Apply the trombone.
Storm is coming.
I do good damage. I don't actually know if there's enemies in the red zone danger. I've already decided that it's the only place I want to be. This. Also, why can't you jump in the overworld? What's this place? Hidden Gestural Arena. But the same arena I did the fight in? Oh, it's this. Thank fuck I went back because I wanted to come back here earlier. Last time Chroma was poured inside, this one began to speak. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite and they overcome. Okay, I need to get 50,000 chroma. Redwoods, redwoods. I'll try to remember that. I had been meaning to come back to this fountain. And then I go around and I go out to the northeast, I guess. But I did these enemies earlier, right? Now, what's the harm in redoing them?
Let the ink flow.
17 seconds. All right, nice. Healing parry is now Illumina. That's great news. Okay, is this a place I've been? Twilight Quarry. I would like to throw a water bottle in your general direction. Because you want me to stay hydrated, right? Not because you want to hit me in the head. Might hit your head.
Good stuff.
Music record. A frozen water bottle. One time, I was at Warp Tour in it was like 2012, you know, and standing at the main stage. I'm just behind like where the pit and stuff is. I'm not really too involved, but I'm like vibing. Can't even remember who's playing. I know Alisana had played before it. But yeah, true. You're right about that. And all of a sudden, Monster Can comes down from the sky and fucking rolls me in the temple. Just a half full Monster Can that somebody had thrown as high as they could. It comes down and fucking hits me in the head. Next thing he's going to say is going this summer. You know Vans Warped Tour ended in 2019 or some shit. Not a monster, yeah. Dude. You're not a true millennial then? That I've been that's very kind of you to say. Do you not know? Is it coming back? Is it coming back, but this time it costs way more fucking money? Tell me the truth. It is back? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know about all that. I used to go, and it used to be $40 for the day. I don't know if I can hang with the cost that may be incurred with a modern version of Warp Tour. No clue, but it's back. All right. I stopped going before it ended. Go hang with the hipsters and single parents. That's true.
Here's your card.
I think I would like... I'm caster buff. I think I would like to do this.
Ready to evade.
Bro, I'm nasty on the sticks. Oh, I missed. I think it's okay for things to die and not bring back. I agree. I think it, like... I don't know. It doesn't seem that enticing to me to go at this point in my life, you know? We used to have folk song festivals back in my day. You were at the first the show where like Bob Dylan brings out an electric guitar and they're like, what the fuck is this? This is bullshit, and he's ruining the craft.
Take this.
The fun begins.
Okay. See. Skills. Okay. I don't have enough. Duh. Damn. No, man. Before the old rock and roll. I threw a potato at his ass. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Lightning darts.
He dodges it. Good thing they can't dodge counters. Johnny Cash in person was not all that, by the way. I have to say the same about Elvis. Mystical says she's glad they're dead. You heard it here first. Weapon upgrade to 10. Let's go. Oh. Confident. Like, that. Whoa. Now that's a huge upgrade. The hell? I'm gonna go for this one.
Let us get wet.
What are these toad cheeks you have? This is Esky. Do you like him? He's my friend. He's also a boat, kinda. Doesn't really. That helpful. May actually be, he's the best character, 100%. Weird about it talk. Maybe the legit strongest thing around. Yeah, he may be a god or something. Fuck. I hate these areas like this. Seen too much in this life. Don't you like a little frog, though? What the hell?
Acceleration.
This is me. I do, but I don't know him like that. Fair. His head is tiny. It's the Hassan Pecker build. The fuck? I've never seen this enemy before. I should have healed up first. Love that he keeps the headband. Me too. This dude on like the Nimbus, I've not seen before.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Minoko.
Yeah. Oopsies. These guys are kind of strong. Oh no.
Feeling better.
Good.
Nice buff.
Feel energized.
And then he's gonna dodge because he's floating. Level 11s on 3 different weapons? On tier M. Is that new? That might be a new weapon for Lune. Wow, that was cool. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain, and consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Whoa. That one's pretty good for me too, but this one's new, so we're using that. Nice. It leveled up the one I was using. Nice. Goofy ass looking thing. You know, it kind of reminds me, this scythe thingy kind of reminds me of the ringed finger weapon from Elden Ring. It looks so goofy. Okay. Do we have any new Pictos? Seem like it. Dude, that's huge. I'm not using Mail anymore. Let's go to Luminous. We'll do this. And then we got 9 Lumina points to use. I really like healing parry. Like that one too. And the new Monoko skill. Yo, medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifice 90% health to increase damage. What? That's insane. 90%? The hell? Deal low single target physical damage. Kind of want to do this to try it out. I think over here was an enemy that just fucked me up earlier. Yes, I remember this little guy. Okay. No, she's not getting vitality. Might get a little agility though. I like just being able to attack more. Let's see. Skill points available 1. Skill points available 7. Heals all allies. Might do that so that I'm doing that instead. Not a normal fight. No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. Shop? To have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Let's say you can beat him now then. Bet. Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Let us stain them.
Okay, we're on green.
Take this. Take your shot. Good. Useful. Feel better.
Damn, I missed one of those. Okay. Kills. I'm gonna do this. Dude, these guys are pretty beefy. I'm gonna attack and just take the shields off of him. And then that'll put 10 foretold on both of them. And hopefully I can get in the rhythm here.
Invigorating. Refreshed. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Ready to evade.
Unlucky. And let's
Time to move. Okay.
do that.
It's locked on you.
Wait, why am I not jumping there? What the fuck?
Okay.
Max damage counter. Love to see it. Damn. That was close. That was close. Oh, reserve team. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's cover path.
Can I revive somebody? No.
Faster.
I should have taken this guy out. Never mind. Didn't need to waste a move on it. I'll waste his move on it.
Let's cover path.
Okay.
I would have lived.
I can gradient attack here and do that. I feel like she has my weakest she has the weakest like gradient attack out of all of my. I did less with my gradient attack than I did with my just that attack. I jumped way too early there because I got scared. Then we hit maybe just a normal attack. Okay, that one applies a mark. That's nice. And then kills. It could make us both powerful,
No time to lose.
so that I can. Yeah, I'm still in Virtuose. I'm gonna hit an attack.
Just try it. My turn.
Okay, and luckily he just kind of gifted me this. Oh, never mind. I can still die here. Damn. Do the jumping attack. No, I might die here. Okay, what's my most powerful attack? Probably that. That almost went poorly. It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. You can't look like this and say that. And our weapons? Ooh, let me tell you. They felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of our weapon, of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. Since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Okay, this one's new, but it's not for a... Well, that's fine. It's not for someone I use, but that's okay. Please also check out what my buddy has made. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Wish I would have known that I could have gotten something better. Damn it. Because this Gobble You Son is so good. I now remember I need to go back there. This seems so good. And I want it, and I will kill for it. Ad about to start? You know, I was planning on ending here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to keep going. Tee. So I'm going to run the ad and go piss, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Know what I mean? Dude, I want that CL weapon so bad. Oh, I was tricked. Okay, I know you said there's a trick to this, but what if I just brute forced exactly the normal way to fight this?
A bit of violence, yes.
I thought that was gonna be just 2 bounces, and now now I'm all alone.
Here's your card. Take your shot. Useful. Feel better. Okay. Good. Not today.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm not gonna try this. I'm seeing the amount of damage I'm actually doing.
Let us get wet.
Dude, look at his feet go. Look at his little toesies. Just paddling as hard as they can. Okay, that place is in the sky. Don't think I can do that yet. Oh, this is just old Lumiere. Okay. Well, why was the map not uncovered? Is that something that I should be thinking about?
Let us get wet.
Esoteric ruins. Aren't they all? My being? A core. The form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as, the wandering soul of a dead person, I guess? Someone that's dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your questions, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I don't know if I went here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm taking a page out of the civil book right now and exploring. Do this, it's gonna be chroma.
Useful.
There is. Actually, I need chroma right now. Yay, chroma.
We'll have to go through the maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay. We can go here now. Here. Oh, did we make it through? I really thought I was gonna be
Closed again.
Spooky.
stuck in there for a while. I'm not good at stuff like puzzles or figuring stuff out.
Nice. Nice.
Don't know why it is that right bumper just feels right to be the grapple hook. And so I just hit it sometimes when is that all there is to this?
useful.
I must ask, who are you? You perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought out this place? Complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. Do you have it? It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. You're talking about these wood boards? Do you not see I'm exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Whoa. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. Here you are at Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this turn. For what reason do you call me Nevron? You kill humans, trapping the chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. I always let these guys live. Same? Good. Just a second, I'm gonna grab a water. Bum 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 bum.
Acceleration!
Exploration.
Is flowing.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm...
Take this.
Violence, yes.
Okay, I one-tapped that guy who wasn't even the target of my attack. Feels pretty good. Okay, I might be a little strong right now. Um.
It's locked on you. Here we go.
Guess still just go for the classic building my stuff up and then he shields his allies. I assume that includes himself. Yeah. Did I take the thing? Those. Do this.
Maybe not smart.
Do.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Uh-oh. I was worried about that parry, because dude, it's so I love that Minoko like sits down whenever he's doing his thing. Gills, let's I could have done that.
Dharma is flowing. Lightning darts.
I don't always clear things in the most efficient way, but I'm having fun. Okay. So
I'm the fastest ball.
look in here. Oh, another one of these guys. A skirt for CL. Yeah, fuck it. She's rocking it.
I am speed.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts.
This is a press X to doubt kind of moment.
Sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I'm the fastest ball.
This is definitely a new enemy. They heal on fire attack.
Here's your card.
Damn. I forgot that I should, that's annoying. Nice.
Not today. Look out. Careful now.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself shields. And do all that, and then still burning, so do that. Okay, and then I'm going again, so I could probably break. But they spit out Lune. Yes. And then when I come back around to Lune, I do my lightning dance and I just kill him. As long as they're burning, I just keep using this. Because it's pretty fucking good. Oh, I don't have any stains anymore. Yeah, I can Crystal Crush to give myself couple stains, and then I can Wildfire to give myself the other. I can Thermal Transfer. Yeah, I'm a caster. Can't really do anything with.
Here we go.
And then kills. I guess I need to just do this. Okay, I have lightning dance on my next go around. God damn it. If I do this, at least.
A storm is coming.
Fills. Lightning dance. Easy. By 3 burning to all enemies on death. Wow. Interesting. And I got the foot of
Great.
kind of wonder if I can do anything with that. But
Time for the swing.
a new guy, right? Definitely looks new.
Better. Go strong.
And mind, he's not new, it's this guy with the loudest fuck moves.
Take this. I'll do it.
Okay. So I'm worried he'll die before I turn. If I don't. Nice.
It's locked on you.
Too fucking loud. Hey, get out of here, buddy.
Ready to evade.
Just the one? Yeah, my highest damage in every fight is the maxed out damage. Seems like it's a bit early for that to be happening.
As the swimmer.
What me? I'm not lost at all. What, Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyways. Okay, that guy just straight up died. He dodged the fire, huh? Gotta give the shields. Huge. Okay, the allies are buffed. Do they get to go before me? The thing is, I can just do this.
A bit of violence, yes.
And then... With flying enemies, do they auto dodge all... like regular attacks? No, just a high chance of it.
A bit of violence, yes.
But I still get the AP for it, so it's fine. He's gonna go 1,000 times in a row.
I'll do it.
Okay, I think I can lightning dance him. Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna say, I know he's got a chance to dodge, but surely some of these hit. Nice, and I got a new skill for Manoko. Manoko, rather. Okay. This is going to be a crazy fight.
A storm is coming.
Right.
Lovely feet.
Oh, and I get the AP. Okay. Those are a bit much for a guy like me.
Time to bleed.
Okay.
Your turn to dance. Oh, really? I'm refreshed.
Damn it. That's a status effect that prevents the character from using skills.
Feel better. Take your shot.
No. And then I'm trying to flee, and then they get an attack of opportunity. Oh no. Then we get away. Nice. Yeah, never in doubt. Three points. I just keep pumping that speed, man. Okay, 6 points available. Think maybe I'm gonna call it here though. Thank you, everybody who was here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. So thanks for the raid. Always good. It's always good. I just need to not be on as late as I was last night. Tomorrow might not stream, but then the next day I should be back with this. So, all right. Thank you, everybody. I will see you guys later.